Welcome to Sutter Health Park in Sacramento, home of the Athletics. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Athletics. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. And Siggy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
One out, runner at second. Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Man at second. In the air to left center. 2 down.
Up next to the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. High fly ball, right field. Mullins on the move. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Boom. Stepping in now. This offense has been quiet. A big swing could change everything.
Yeah, and somebody's got to crack it open, Boog. Just need to flip the momentum.
That's outside. And that's ball 1. Boom. The former Rookie of the Year, just 21 years old. He's a former National League Cy Young Award winner. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham moving back for this one. And there's 1 down. Boom. Steps in, 2 outs, down to the scoreboard, but you just need 1 at bat to light the match, Siggy.
And this guy's got the spark in him, Boog. Get on base and see what happens next.
In there for strike 1. Ground ball right side, but that rolls foul. And that one is downstairs. 1-2 to count.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Gone! That ball was crushed, and they're on the board. It's 4-1.
That gives them hope they can pull off this comeback. They just need a few more swings like that, and they're back in business. For a guy to be able to hit a changeup at that velocity tells me he would have been ready for a fastball. Just impossible to cover that wide of range of velocity, but he does a nice job picking his pitch, and he gets rewarded for it.
Boom. Did well in the losing effort. Had only 1 hit, but made it count with a homer.
No question that he delivered at the dish for him. Even though it wasn't enough to get them the W, this was a good showing at the plate.
Jeffrey Boone, a promising prospect, just about ready to go. He brings a combination of talent, dedication, and heart to every game. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Athletics. First pitch comes. And now Jeffrey Boone.
Jeffrey Boone.
Sliced hard but foul. Boone went deep in his most recent game. The 0-1. And that one is lifted in the air. Soderstrom turns to the right on the move. And there's 2 away. Leading off, Trent Grisham. Grisham, first-round pick of the Brewers in 2015. Check swing, went around. Strike 1. And he grounds one to the right side. Tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Nick Kurtz up next for the A's. Boom. Ready to go again up against a hitter with some serious MVP buzz.
Yeah, and it isn't just height. This hitter can rake, Boog. You got to hit your spots and avoid the middle of the plate at all costs.
That's the ball.
Kurtz recently taking home Player of the Month honors. Next offering is fouled back.
And what a show he put on last month, Boog. Really impressive work at the dish, and I'm sure his teammates and the coaching staff appreciate it. Great having a bat like this in the lineup.
Right through there, got him. 2 away.
Well, he froze him with the changeup right there, and I think he was so geared up for fastball. Once he recognized that it was off speed, he just wasn't able to make an adjustment. So a really good strikeout, and pitcher just won the battle.
In the air, left field, and that's a fair ball. And it gets by him. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone. So here's the cleanup hitter, Brent Rooker.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you could make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. We move to the second here in Sacramento. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Royce Lewis. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Now one missed. Pitcher thought that was a strike. He's going to challenge. And it's a called strike after the review. So they've still got both their challenges. The 0-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. That K is his third of the game.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
That's in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Battling here as he fouls it away. On the ground to first. Devers takes it himself. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. In steps the man they call Captain Kirk. Slice to right. Fair ball. And the tying run is on base.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
On the ground, right side. Hot shot. And he can't knock it down.
Batting ninth,
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Max Schumann up next for the A's. Boom. Needing a big out here, Singy, after giving up a couple of hits in a row.
Yeah, and he's still just one pitch away from ending this rally. Can't let it spiral out of control. Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And that's a strikeout looking. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0.
Up next to the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Set for the bottom of the third. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Trent Grisham.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
0-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Up next for the A's, the designated hitter, Nick Kerr.
Ball. That's inside.
Nice grab. Throw to first in the dirt. He picks it. And that's a great play.
Great job from the first baseman to get a little dirty on the play for the catch. Just because it looked easy, that doesn't mean it was.
Next up for the A's, Tyler Soderstrom. Doubled his first time. Swing and a ground ball. The A's go quietly. It's the Giants 1 and the A's nothing. Ready to go, bottom 4. Stepping in, Brent Rooker. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Ball.
Swing and a pop-up. Ramirez brings it in, and there's one down.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Ball 1.
The A's trailing by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Nope.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
This one in the air. Has a beat on it. 2 down. Matt Olson up to the plate. He's 0 for 1.
Ball 1.
And it's 1-1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. Nothing doing there for the A's. Still behind by a count of 1-0.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
That one
Nope.
close,
Ball one.
ruled a ball. Ball one. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A shot to the opposite field. It's his 8th home run of the year, and they add to their lead. It's 3-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Boom. Back at it, pitching with the lead.
Yeah, it's always a little easier, but only if you protect it, Bird. He's got to lock in here. Can't let this game seesaw. You know, these A's, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. Good hitters count the 2-0. Fought off foul.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
The 2-2 on the way. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
For the A's, the second baseman, Jeff Yellow.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there and have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
That one fouled off. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they had their first hit since the 2nd inning. Now it's the shortstop, Max Schumann. His first at bat was a strikeout.
That's a ball.
Here's a high chopper and foul ball. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
You know, having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw it. That's a nice job right there.
Fouled off left side. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball one.
A little out front there as he swings through it. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. And this one bounces away from Bart. To third. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. And digging in for San Francisco, Jeffrey Boone.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
There's a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Boone matched a homer in his last game. Here's the 0-2.
Ball.
That one is upstairs. Bases loaded, 2 down. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a bouncer. The 2-2. And there's a ball. Jose Ramirez waits to bat for the Giants. And a payoff pitch. Gap shot, should score at least 2. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score, hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double as they score a pair on the play.
He put a drive into that ball, and he was rewarded for it for sure. He probably wondered a little bit if he got enough of it to clear the fence in the air, but I'm sure he's plenty happy jogging into second with the automatic double.
2 on, 2 outs to the right side, and that one handled. Gets it to first. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Trent Grisham. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Boom. Wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Just missed. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Good job to fight that one off. Here's a 2-2. And they'll do it again. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
That one misses, and it's 1-0. Boom. Will challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. And that one did find the strike zone. So they've still got both their challenges. The 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Hot shot to third. Throws to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Soderstrom in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected. And the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the A's, the right fielder, Brett Rooker.
Foul ball. In the air, right field. Freeland should have this one. And that is that. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal.
Now pitching for the
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Ricky Tiedemann.
He's throwing the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
Boone, the next to hit, takes ball one. The Giants up big in this one, and we're in the top of the eighth.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Clobber to right field, way back, gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add on. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. My goodness, who saw this coming? Defying the odds with his second homer of the game. You know, for a player not known for his power, Boo, he's making quite the statement with these swings.
One down. Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up. I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
And it stays fair. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Nice. Check your outfielders.
Up next to the Giants, the third
Here's Jose Ramirez. Fisher, a 6'4" righty, 180 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. In the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Got him. That's out number two.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
On the ground, and that chance handled, and that's the third out. So 5 runs in the inning as they bat around. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the. Boone was really productive at the plate in this one. Put in some good innings on the mound as well.
Boog, he was okay on the hill, but I'm really impressed by how he was hitting. He was a driving force for their offense in this one. Excellent game.
Jeffrey Boone, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. He'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Athletics. First pitch coming your way next. Boone steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
Late swing, foul to the left. Boone went deep twice in his last game. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. Ramos on at first, nobody out. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's in.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. The throw into second. Tag. Save. He moves up to second on what should be a pass ball, and that erases the double play possibility.
No, Boog, it's not often you see a catcher of his caliber defensively lose the handle.
Make the turn. Make the turn.
Laser to the gap should score the run. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double as a run scores.
He puts a great swing on that pitch and drives home the run, and that was always going to be a double, but the bounce over the wall just took the guesswork out of it right away. It was a nice swing.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Joey Bart, the next Giant to hit. Swings, and this one's flared. Base hit into the outfield. Headed for the plate. The throw in, safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And they lead by 2.
Comes through with the RBI. Got kind of tied up on that one inside, but he was able to sneak it up the middle of the diamond because he stayed through it. That's not an impressive exit velo by any means, but I still think that's an impressive swing.
Boom, the former Rookie of the Year, batting second in today's lineup, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. The 1-1. Just missed.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Left field. And just foul. Got him swinging. Had him out front for strike 3.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Throw on to Olsen. 1 pitch and 1 out. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Boom. Now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Hammered. Could be extra bases. The go-ahead run moves up to third. He's held there with nobody out.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Now a good opportunity.
That's to third. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down. 1 run's in. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out. Pivotal at bat now for the dangerous Jose Ramirez. The 0-2. Grounded to third, could be 2. Here's Geloff for 1. Double play. That's ideal relief efficiency. 1 pitch, 2 outs. Not half bad. And now the center fielder, Dakota Jordan. The 0-2. In the dirt, blocked. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
Line drive, base hit. Runner from third, in to score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Up the middle. Oh, a great flip. Here's 1. What a double play that was. Inning. Boom. did a good job in the win.
Definitely a strong game at the plate, Boog, and it's safe to say he made a difference for him. Nice job to help lift the team to a win.
From Oracle Park in San Francisco, the start of the weekend is upon us. It's Friday evening baseball on the show. It's the New York Mets taking on the San Francisco Giants. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Here's the catcher, Jeffrey Boone.
Jeffrey Boone.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Ground ball right side, it squirts through. So a man aboard now with one away.
Way to get on the sack. Check the outfielders here.
Batting fourth, the third
Here's Jose
baseman,
Ramirez.
Ramirez.
Quick toss to first. Boom. Back in on a dive. Left field. He's got it. And there are two down. Two outs, runner at first. And digging in for San Francisco, Dakota Jordan. 2-2 now. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. Runner at second, nobody out.
The catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
And that one fouled off. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Bellinger returns into the infield, and that's good enough to hold the lead runner at third. Runners now at the corners.
Here's a ball. It's hit right back up the middle. Clearly a base hit. And that's one of those where you're expecting a guy from second to score.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Carrying well. Gone! That ball was crushed. Jose Ramirez bops one out. His 7th home run of the season. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 4-3.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. He's so good at getting his off.
Bases loaded, 2 down.
The catcher, number 13,
Hey, it's still early in this ball game, but, this at-bat right here could be a big factor in the outcome. You think about it. There's a chance to really blow this thing open right here. Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early.
Swing and a foul out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Bases loaded, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Bellinger makes the grab. That is the inning. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags for home. Just ahead of the throw, he scores. And it's 8-3.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher.
Oh, now this ball gets down. The throw in. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
One down. Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit.
13, Jeffrey Boone.
Just missed.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
Bellinger makes the grab. 2 down.
Up next for the Giants, the third baseman.
Boone did a good job in the win.
I really liked how he looked in this one. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. Nice job.
Boone digs in. Not a lot of traffic this inning, but he's got the power to change that with 1 swing.
Yeah, and that's the kind of threat that keeps pitchers honest, even with 2 outs and no one on.
Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. And that one lifted in the air center field. Bellinger should have this one. And that is that. We played an inning, no score. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets. Man at second. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Doesn't stop, heads for home. Plays the plate, and they cut him down.
Well, he just ran through a stop sign right there. Third base coach had both hands up, trying to hold him at the base. He decided to go anyway, and he's out by a lot at the plate. I'm sure the third base coach and the manager are pretty frustrated right now.
Boone in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Smoked to the left, base hit. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. Cut off, throw to third. Into third, and they are rolling. Runners at the corner, still nobody out.
When you're down late, you need to get something out of this play. In hindsight, you need to make a better decision there. That's one to learn from.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
That one the other way, and that's a fair ball. Ramos around third. Relay throw home. The tag, and he's in there. And they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up.
Picks himself up an RBI. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Man at second. Line drive, base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 7-2. Carson Bench up now for the Mets. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Boom. Digs in. It's getting late, Singy. They're trailing, but traffic on the bases gives them a shot.
Yeah, it's all about cashing in now. Can't afford to leave those runs out there.
And first offering is fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. That one inside. Look out. The 1-2. Got him swinging for the K. They limit the damage here. And in this big spot, here comes Francisco Lindor. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a pop-up. Over near the wall. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited.
Boom. Did well in the losing effort.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
One out, runner at second. Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And you know, just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like him in the organization.
Swung on, belted. That's got a chance. Gone! That fastball was crushed. Home run number 10 of the year. The Giants score first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
The designated hitter, Jeffrey.
Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day to my mom.
Yes, happy Mom's Day.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to one challenge left. The 1-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That misses the zone. Ball 3. Boog Sciambi and Chris Singleton here on Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Fastball for a strike at 95. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Bellinger settles underneath it. 2 away now. Boom. Digs in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2.
Ripped to short. Sends it to first.
Yep, he's out.
And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Up next for the Giants, Jeffrey Boone. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
Two balls, no strikes to count. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Caught. Good thing, too, he was out of space.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look.
Boom. That is sensational showing in the win. Only one hit, a home run.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Jeffrey Boone with another opportunity to put his skills on display for scouts and fans alike. This kid has future star written all over him. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And now here's the starter for San Francisco, Jeffrey Boone. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man, not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this in the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
Kyle Carroll leading things off and takes a strike. On the ground at first, Eldridge. He steps on the bag, and the first out of the game is an easy one. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon.
Ball.
He swings and fouls one off. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Got him. Out number 2. Left field. Pulls up on it, and that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Now the left fielder, Jordan Beck. He was hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. Pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Flores, the runner at first with 2 gone. And it's fouled away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That misses, and that's ball 3.
3-2, 2-out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Payoff pitch. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that is that. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Boom. Steps in, facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
You know, Boog, these are the matchups that tell you what a hitter is made of. Let's see what he brings to the table right here.
Luzardo, he's a guy that has both swing and miss stuff and exceptional command. I mean, that's a rare combination. That makes him one of the best in the game. That one ripped, but foul.
And when a hitter steps in the box, he knows that I got to be ready to swing. And that's where it really opens things up for him to change speeds, change location to get the swing and miss.
So many strikeout pitchers do have trouble with walks because usually the strikeout is tied in to the stuff, and sometimes the stuff is difficult to command. Not the case here. In the air, right field, and there's 2 down. Back here at Oracle Park. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Number 16 digs in now.
Ball.
Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike, and the count is 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Ramirez takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
That's the ball.
No score here in the second.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Out to short. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
2 down, base is empty. Now here is Brenton Doyle.
That missed. That's the ball.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
That's a ball.
Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Late on that fastball. On the ground to third. Ramirez sends it to first, and that's the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
The heater is clearly giving him trouble early on in this one. I want to see him ready to swing against that pitch just a little more often.
Hit hard on the ground and up the middle, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
No, that's down. Ball.
Top of the third, no score. Up the middle, and that chance handled. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Oh, you could tell he was sniffing that hit all the way. Great hustle getting down the line. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Tovar jumps out of the way of ball one. Clips the corner, and that is strike one. Swings through that one out in front that time. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball two.
That pitch was pretty borderline at the top of the zone, and he's not digging the call out there on the mound. Clearly pretty.
Line drive, base hit. Runner around third. He will score. The Rockies take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. First pitch just misses.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for.
On the ground to the left. Ramirez to second. They get the out, but the run scores and the Twin killing. Base is empty after the double play. Jordan Beck digging in for the Rockies. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. That one's in there, and it's 0-2.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. He's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
In there, got him looking, and that one. Boom. Back to work. They're down. Just trying to keep it close here.
Yeah, Boog. Can't mess around when the game margin is this tight.
All these Rockies showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well. Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
In the air, left field. Fair ball. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Next to hit, Brenton Doyle. Just missed. And another ball. ball
two.
over for a called strike. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
The right fielder, Benny Montgomery.
Foul ball there. Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Massey off of first with 2 away. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Bottom of the inning, Jeffrey Boone at the dish. Top 5 in RBIs, and he's not slowing down, Singy. Basically part of the grounds crew the way he clears the bases.
Yeah, he's got that clutch gene, and apparently it comes with a very generous RBI bonus.
Tap foul at the plate. And now the 0-1. On the ground to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher,
Joey Bart up here.
Bart.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. This one in the air right field. Oh, he can't hang on. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
That's one of those errors you make as an outfielder where you just can't believe it. You want to crawl into the grass. Every outfielder at some point muffs an easy one like that, but it feels like one of the most embarrassing things you can do. Hey, we all caught pop-up.
Tovar. Glove flip to second, and 2. What a play. Bryce Eldridge, the next to hit. The 0-1. That one lifted to left. Beck coming on. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 1 left for San Francisco. Boom. Back on the mound. He's been efficient, but the pitch count's climbing, Singy.
Yeah, just needs to stay on script here, Boo. Keep attacking, keep it clean.
Ball.
The bullpen will thank him later.
Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for Colorado, the third baseman, Kyle Harris.
To the right side. Eldridge. Toss to second. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Base is empty after the double play. Ezequiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies.
Take one.
Two down, nobody on. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Rockies are down quietly, but they hold the 2-0 lead. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Jorge Alcala.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Boone steps in. Team's still looking for that first run today.
Yeah, this is where leadership shows up. Not just the big swings, but quality at bats.
Fouled off. He was late.
Well, these Giants looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Ball, that's down.
That's ripped. Base hit. And aboard on the leadoff single. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. This is Joey Bart. The 1-2. Popped up. Massey has a beat on it. And there's one down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Step off, throw to first. And he dives back in safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that...
Runner takes off, hits slowly on the ground. Flores takes it to the bag. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Good late life on that inside fastball. Ran in on the hands and got that weak contact. Little slow grounder to get the out.
Man on second, 2 down. Line, and that's a base hit. Runner around third. Relay throw home. Tag save. He goes to the swim move and scores. And a 2-1 ball game now. One down. Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit.
Jeffrey Boone.
Right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. And a man aboard.
Up next for the Giants.
Here's Joey Bart now.
Bart.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's a hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when...
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. On the ground, right side.
Stand up, stand up, stand up.
Handles, throws to first. What a play. So 2 on with 2 away. And digging in for San Francisco, Bryce Eldridge. Comes a 2-2. Hit on the ground to the right side. A dive. Nice stop. To his knee. The throw. Safe at first as they can't make the play. And next is the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. The Rockies trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Popped up. Flores. And there's 2 down. Boone with a solid 2-way performance in this ball game.
Not much to complain about for me, Boog. Not the most explosive game on either side of the ball, but he held his own.
One out. Runner at second. Boone getting ready to hit.
Boone.
And a foul ball. Man at second. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Ball, that's up.
The count 2-1. Just missed.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
One out and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He's set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
This is Joey Bart, the 0-2. That's to third. Can't glove it cleanly. Gets off a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Bryce Eldridge, the next Giant to hit. On the ground.
All right, stand up, stand up.
Play made, that ends the inning.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter.
The former Rookie of the Year, hitting third in the lineup. He's a former National League Cy Young Award winner. High fly ball, right field. Veen gets under it, and there's one down. Boom. Digs in. 2 quick outs, but this lineup's too good to just go quietly.
Yeah, you never want to give away the last out of an inning, Boo. Let's see if he can start a momentum swing right here.
Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And another ball. And he walked him on
That's
4 pitches.
Take your base.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
So a man at first. And here's the catcher, Joey Bart. Drilled out towards left center field. Montgomery flying after this one. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So the Giants leave one. Still down by a count of 4-2. Boom. Digging in. The deficit's manageable, but somebody's got to get it started, Singy.
Yeah, and this guy right here's got the toolbox. Competitiveness, bat to ball, good instincts. Let's see if he opens it up, Boob.
Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. And that's a foul ball.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Next offering is fouled back. Way high there. 1-2 the count.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Here's the catcher, Joey Bart. Quick toss to first, and he's back safely. Oh, 1 now. Swing and a ball popped up. Massey takes it in for the out.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Bryce Eldridge, the next Giant to hit. Payoff pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Nice grab. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing. Boone did well despite the loss. Singled and drew a couple of walks.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
And the batter now, Brenton Doyle.
Number 9, Brenton Doyle.
This one in the air, center field. Jordan on the move, and he makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. To the plate. Save! It's 3-zip. Boom. Steps in, 2 outs, down to the scoreboard, but you just need one at bat to light the match, Siggy.
And this guy's got the spark in him, Boog. Get on base and see what happens next.
His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Yeah, that's fouled off.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
And that one hammered. Doyle giving chase. And in one hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Jose Ramirez. Man on second, 2 down. In the air, right field. Veen in position. And that's the 3rd out.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
This one in the air, center field. Doyle under this one. 2 away. So 2 down. Now the Rockies catcher, Hunter Goodman. Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. In plenty of time to first. That ends the frame of the bunt attempt. It's the Rockies 3 and the Giants nothing. Boom. Up now, trying to make this pitcher work, Siggy.
Yeah, it's time to be annoying, Boog. Spoiler mode activated. Foul balls, deep counts, whatever it takes.
On the ground to first.
Let's go. Beat it out. Come on, come on, come on.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back to the top of the order. Zach Veen digging in for the Rockies. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch. Nothing doing for the Rockies, but they lead at 3-0. We head to the bottom of the ninth. Now it's the Giants catcher, Jeffrey Boone.
Jeffrey Boone.
And there's a foul ball. Line drive. And there's a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
All right, way to square that up. Good job.
Up next for the Giants.
Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Ramirez.
The 0-2. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And out to a board.
Everything came together for him. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it.
Crazy. Swinging a drive, deep right field. That one carrying. And he brings it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second, and it comes in too late. He's up to third on the flyout with one away. So up next, Sal Freeland. Line drive, can't reach it. This should score at least one. The runner from third comes across as they get one back. The relay, the tag,
On your call, you're out.
Well, the defense definitely.
Boom, kept the hitting streak alive.
If he can consistently put up games like this one, they're more likely to get the win than the loss, even if it didn't work out today.
Jeffrey Boone, currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going today? It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. One down. Here's the third baseman, Kyle Karros. 0-1. And a sac bunt here. Throws to first in time. That's the second out.
No, just doing his part right there, trying to move that runner into scoring position. Got it down successfully. Now we'll see if they can drive him in from second.
The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Jeffrey Boone. This one in the air, center field. Doyle under it. And there's two away.
Batting fourth, the third baseman.
Man at first, one away.
The catcher, number 13.
Boone, a former Cy Young Award winner, hitting third in the lineup, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. He's been one of the best players in the league at driving in runs, Singy. His RBI numbers are good enough to be top 5 in all of baseball. And a foul ball. Devers leads off first with one away. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Carrying well. Gives up the body and makes the catch.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
Has room, and he makes the catch. 2 left for Colorado. Still down 3-0. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Giants really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
0-2 now.
No, that's out.
Bounce to the right side.
Dig, run it out,
Massey gets it to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. Man at first. Next for Colorado, Zach Bean. The 1-2. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Up next for Colorado, the left fielder, Jordan.
Boom. Starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance singing.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat, as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down anytime.
Inside just missed. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, you never like to cut it that close, but the hitting streak will live on at least another day.
Little bit of a tense moment, Singy. Looked like that might be the end of it.
I don't know. The way he's been going, his confidence must be sky high. So even if it takes until his last at bat, you get that sense that a hit's coming from this guy one way or another.
Quick move to first. Boom. Dives back in safely. Boom. Aboard here at first with nobody out. Gets under it and pops it up. Massey. And there's one down. Dakota Jordan, the next Giant to hit. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. This one in the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Man at second. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. Base hit into the outfield. They get some insurance as the runner scores from second. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Boom. Managed to keep the hitting streak alive.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
Jeffrey Boone, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Seattle Mariners. First pitch coming your way next. One down. And now the DH, Jeffrey Boone. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Just getting started here in Seattle.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
In the air to left center. Happ should have this one. Takes it in for the out.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Elliott.
Man at first, one away.
Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
And the 0-1. Drilled in the air out towards right center. White on his way over. He's got it. 2 away.
Up next,
Boom. Stepping in now. The inning's been quiet, but a chance here to turn up the volume.
Yeah, and you love that mentality. A little thunder could bring that dugout back to life.
Ball that's outside.
And there's a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Boy, way to swing the bat.
Here's Elliott Ramos.
Giants, the left fielder, Elliott Ramos.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Here's Joey Bart now. And a 1-2. On the ground to the left.
Hold it
Garcia.
right there. Hold it right there.
On to first, and that's the inning. Boom. Steps in. They're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right here.
Yeah, you can't hit a grand slam with nobody on. He just needs to be the match that lights the fire here.
Line drive. Caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he
Boom. Kept the hitting streak going in this one.
not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
Jeffrey Boone is getting ready. He not only brings immense talent, but also a contagious enthusiasm for the game. He'll look to put those skills on display today. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Seattle Mariners. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And next is the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Wu, with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. And a foul ball.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Way inside.
That's ball 2.
Caught him looking for the K.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Leading off, Xavier Edwards.
Hey! Ball.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. On the ground, right side. Eldridge takes it himself. One gone, bottom half of the first. And now it's Josh Naylor. Boom. Back at it, facing one of the best hitters in the league this year, Singy.
Yeah, you got to dig deep here, Boog. It's a true test, mental and physical. Can't let the moment get too big on you.
Singy, he's been one of the best players in baseball in terms of scoring runs. In fact, his numbers place him top 5 in the league.
Outside.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
And that's in for a strike.
3-1 count, saying to himself, I've got to get a fastball here. Just spins a get me over breaking ball. Bring the count full.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. Boom. Set to go as the reigning MVP steps in. The challenge couldn't be clearer.
Well, this is a spotlight matchup. Big time confrontation right here, Boog. Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Here's a 1-2. On the ground. The sliding play at short. And that's a great play for the out. We'll head to inning number 2 at T-Mobile Park. No score. Back at T-Mobile Park. Now it's the Mariners DH, Davis Schneider. Check swing called strike. And it's 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. And that's a strikeout looking. Some high cheese for strike 3.
No, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
He was late there. Strike 1. No score here in the second. Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popped.
Diving to stop at first. Nicely done for the out.
Look at the big guy getting down and dirty, robbing what probably would have been a double if it gets by him. You love to see that because most times it's the shortstop or second baseman, but he wants to get in the mix a little bit as well.
Ian Happ up to hit. Homered last night. Added another hit as well.
That's ball 2.
Boom. Thought that was a strike, and here's the challenge. So the call stands. So they'll lose their first challenge. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Snags it on the run. That is the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. Corners are occupied with 2 down.
The designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And the Giants score first. It's 1-0. That ups his hitting streak to lucky number 13.
The Baker's dozen, Boog, and it doesn't seem like a huge number, but anytime you get to the point where you've hit in every game for almost 2 weeks straight, that's a sign of what kind of rhythm you're in.
This is Joey Bart. Ground ball nailer. He'll do it himself. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Giants 1 and the Mariners nothing. As we go to the last of the third, and stepping in for the Mariners, Jeremy Pena. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
The 1-0.
The heater is clearly giving him trouble early on in this one. I want to see him ready to swing against that pitch just a little more often.
And he swings through that one. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Batting in, the third baseman, number 13, Michael Garcia.
Hey!
Outside. Ball 1. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. That's a strike at the top edge of the zone. And the count 1-2. High fly ball, right field. Settles underneath it. 2 down. Here's the veteran outfielder, Eli White. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss at a slider. Ball 1 low.
Ball 1.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. It's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Nobody left for Seattle. They're down 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Second baseman, Xavier Edwards.
Hey!
That one fouled off. Set down on strikes. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so it's a good take by him.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
Ball 2.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And that just misses.
That's one you always want as a pitcher. Down at the knees, and it looked to me like he's barking, that's a strike. Doesn't change the call, but sometimes it helps to let that frustration out a little bit.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the Mariners.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Raleigh.
Here's some real power at the plate. Cal Raleigh. He's 0 for 1. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Mariners go down quietly there. They still trail 1-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th. In now is the Mariners DH, Davis Schneider. And that one fouled off. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. Close, but called a ball. And the count even 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch. And he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Called out on strikes.
2 strikes. Many times hitters looking out over the plate. When you're looking out over the plate, you're also going to let the ball travel a little bit longer. And a fastball zipped on the inside corner just locks you up.
There's the strike. The Mariners hitless so far in the game. Hard hit right side. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Ian Happ. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning.
Batter tried to stretch that one into a double, but he wasn't about to let that happen. Nice job to get to the ball and fire that one into second just in time to get the out and end the inning.
Up next to the Giants, the designated hitter.
Boom.
Jeffrey.
The former Rookie of the Year,
Boom.
just 21 years old. He's a former National League Cy Young Award winner. We know he's capable of hitting home runs, Chris. Nobody in the league has hit more. So 2 balls and no strikes. Next pitch is outside. In the air, left field. Happ moving under this one. And there are 2 outs. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
Oh, 1.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. And a count 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Got him swinging for the K. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Ball.
Gets him to chase after that one. His stolen base numbers this season are good enough to put him top 5 in baseball, Siggy. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. In the air, right field, on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Now it's the right fielder, Eli White. He's 0 for 1.
Oh, that's in.
Two down, nobody on. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Eric Miller.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
All set to start the 9th in this one. Jeffrey Boone, one of the league leaders in doubles, Singy. He's basically turned the gap into his personal express lane.
Yeah, Boog, and the outfielders keep paying the toll. Hit it where they ain't. Seems simple enough.
Pitchers are starting to shift the outfield into the parking lot. It's all about angles against this guy.
And it doesn't seem to matter. He'll still find grass and end up standing on second, smiling.
That one carrying. Gone! That ball was crushed. And they jump in front in the 9th. It's 2-1.
Well, the best home runs are the ones that give your team the lead. That's a great feeling right there. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Boone was really productive at the plate in this one. Put in some good innings on the mound as well.
Boog, he was okay on the hill, but I'm really impressed by how he was hitting. He was a driving force for their offense in this one. Excellent game.
Boone digs in, reigning Cy Young winner on the mound. No doubt these hitters know who they're dealing with today.
Yeah, and you can't just try to survive. You've got to find a way to be aggressive without getting greedy.
Tap foul at the plate. Boone went deep in his most recent game. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that is that. Now it'll be the M's turn. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey
Boone, an all-star a season ago, just 21 years old. And of course has a Cy Young to his credit. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. Ground ball left side, and he can't come up with it. He beats the throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
And for him, that's 2 solid weeks with the hit in every game. I mean, he's running his hitting streak to 14, and let me tell you, that's no easy task. This guy's grinding out at bats. He's figuring out ways to put the ball in play and just as well do it with some authority.
2 outs, runner at first. Here's Elliot Ramos. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Lead runner around second.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Swung on, belted, carrying well. Gone! That ball was crushed. Third home run of the season, and they add on. It's 5-1.
Sometimes too much velocity will cause a pitcher to throw through the sink, and that means that there's more four-seam action than there is sink, and that can turn into a really good pitch to hit. Well, we saw it right there. Didn't miss a stitch on that baseball. He's got himself a home run.
That one lifted to left. Half in position. Takes it in for the out.
You know, Ken Griffey Jr. is synonymous with baseball in Seattle, and he actually participated in the groundbreaking of this stadium. And in 2007, when he came back to town as a Cincinnati Red, the Mariners gave him a framed photo of the stadium with the caption, "The house that Griffey built."
Boom. Stepping in now. 2-out RBI opportunity here.
A knock could be the gut punch that seals it. Pressure moment.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Boom with a homer in his last game. 2 on, 2 outs. That one is absolutely belted. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. The run scores from second, and it's 8-4. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Elliot Ramos to the plate now with a chance to come up big. That misses. Ball 3.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
And that'll load the bases.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted at first base with a quick free pass.
Bryce Eldridge, the next Giant to hit. Rip towards third. They limit the damage here. So they get one. And up next for San Francisco, Jeffrey Boone.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
To first, might be 2. To Pena at second for 1. Double play. That's ideal relief efficiency. 1 pitch, 2 outs. Not half bad.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
Boone kept the hitting streak alive.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
Jeffrey Boone, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the San Francisco Giants and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Boone steps in, 2 down, nothing cooking so far, but one swing can get something sizzling.
He knows it too, Boog. That body language says, yes, chef.
And first offering is fouled off. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. 2 down, nobody on. Ground ball up the middle. Fermin. The throw to first. That's out number 3. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Jose Fermin will hit next. Runner on the go. This one in the dirt. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Boom. Locks in. You could feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boog.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Oh, great stop. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. 1 down. And now the catcher comes up to him. Adrian Del Castillo. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. 2 away now. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Chopped out in front of the plate. And that one handled. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Here's your 1. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw to second. Ow!
Wow, what a great throw from his knees right there. You're not going to see that every day. Such a long throw from the plate to second base. So to have no bottom half behind it, but still deliver a seed on target, so impressive. And most catchers practice that throw, but not many have the arm strength to actually make it work in a game.
Boom. The next to hit takes ball 1. Out towards right center field. This one could be trouble. And that's going to roll to the wall. Devers headed home. He will score. It's a 3-run game, 6-3. That makes it a 15-game hitting streak. And there's some buzz about it now, Siggy.
It's nothing crazy, but it does say a lot about how well he's seeing pitches and really making solid contact, barreling up the baseball at times, and everything it seems he's hitting hard. As hot as he is, I could see this streak going for a little while longer.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. 1 down, runner at third. Dakota Jordan, the next Giant to hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Elliot Ramos to the plate now with a chance to come up big. In the dirt, the throw into second, save.
No, got to take advantage of this opportunity now because of the wild pitch. They've got 2 runners in scoring position. Good time for the hitter to lock in, put the ball in play hard somewhere.
The tying run at the plate. To third, dives, but it's off his glove. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Really important at bat coming up now.
The 0-2. Swing, and he popped it up. That is the inning. One left for Arizona. They're up 6-4. Strung that hitting streak out for another game.
Well, Boogie, it was a strong individual day for him. Even if they couldn't quite get the win, this is a game he can feel really good about.
Jeffrey Boone has been on fire lately, riding a 15-game hitting streak. He's quickly becoming the talk of the league. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Arizona Diamondbacks. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Boone digs in. He's had this pitcher's number. Fastball off speed. It hasn't mattered, Singy.
Yeah, you can tell he steps in with confidence. It's like he already knows the answer to the test. Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
In the air, left side. Varsho under it. And there's one away. Man at first, Anthony Santander stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. That is the inning. One left for the Diamondbacks, and they're down 2-0.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
Ball upstairs.
That's ripped. Base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
And that hit carries a little extra meaning, Boog. It keeps his hitting streak going. He is dialed in at the dish right now.
I don't think there's a more confident hitter in all of baseball right now. Looks like he's expecting a knock. Long throw to first. That'll end the inning after. So now with one away and a man at second, Adrian Del Castillo now at the plate. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Here comes Bohm around third. The relay. And he's out on the tag.
Still a lot of game left, but a great job to take that offline throw, cut it off, and nail the runner at home to keep that big lead from shrinking.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
Well, these Giants really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
And he makes the catch.
Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
So 2 on with 2 away. Now at the plate, Jeffrey Boone. 1 for 3. That one lifted to left. Varsho on the move. And that's the 3rd out. 1 run in the inning, but they lead. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Payoff pitch. Popped up. Foul territory behind the plate. Reaching for it and brings it in.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
So a man at first. The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Jeffrey Boone. Ground ball right side. Aranda tossed to second. A sensational double play. Boom. Get that hitting streak going. Win 1 for 5 with a single.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
So 2 down, and up next for San Francisco, Jeffrey Boone. Fly ball down the line, and that will drop foul. Fought off foul. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that will end the inning. Boom. Stepping in. One door closed, but here's another shot, Singy. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a 2-out ribby.
Sliced hard but foul. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
Inside, ball one.
They get the force, and that is the inning.
Up next to the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Late swing, fouled off. Up the middle, lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. He beats the throw. A tough play, and now there are runners at first and second. And that extends his hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a guy that no pitcher wants to face right now, especially with runners on base. I mean, he's doing all the little things right, and it just seems like he's in cruise control at the plate.
Ripped to first, caught, dives for the bag, got him, double play. Next will be the Giants DH, Jeffrey Boone, 1 for 3. 2 runs across in the inning here in the top half of inning number 7. That one ripped but foul.
That's a ball.
Here's a high chopper. Tawa slings it across. 2 down. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Jeffrey Boone. Bounce to the right side, and that chance handled. To second, there's one. Throw to first, but he beat it. So 2 down. Now the Giants 4-hitter, Jose Ramirez. Quick toss to first. Low throw, and it gets by. That's too high, and it's ball 4. Another walk.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner into scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
In the dirt, blocked. One now. Oh, look at the stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Boom. Kept the hitting streak going in this one. Just 1 hit in 5 at-bats.
They got the win, but it sure wasn't because of him. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better the next time out.
Jeffrey Boone, a rising star, continues his professional journey again today. This crowd is eager to see what he can do. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Next is the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone. Chirpy, with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. He swings and fouls one off.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
2 down. Jonathan Indy at the plate.
Yeah.
Fastball for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
1-2 now. Got him swinging. The high heat, too much on that one.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Jones with some impressive production lately. Swinging a foul straight back. Here's a 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Two down, base is empty. J.J. Weatherholt next up for the Cardinals.
Ball.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere. There are very few counts in today's game where you can just full-on expect a fastball. I mean, even 2-0. Perfect example right there.
2 down, nobody on. Gets under it and pops it up.
You go.
That is the inning. Scoreless after 1. We head to the bottom of the second. Now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Ryan Ramos. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Ripped on the ground to second. And quickly one away in the second. Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. And a couple of quick outs. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit. And when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Mason Wynn stands in now and watches strike one. Swings through that one out in front that time. No score here in the second. Struck him out looking. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. On the ground. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play.
Great job right there.
We'll see how they score this. And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this streak now, especially the pitchers that are trying to slow him down.
Here's Elliot Ramos. Runner on the go. Squirts away a little bit. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. The Giants looking to strike first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Makes the catch. One down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Man at second. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Boom. Around third. Swim move, and he slides home safely. Wow. And it's 1-0.
I just love the awareness he showed on this play, Boog. The ball clearly beat him to the plate, but he did just enough to get past the tag and score. That's a terrific effort.
As we go to the last of the third, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Nick Lofton. That's in there. Strike one. Lofton in his 5th season, hitting 7th in today's lineup. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over .350 in his last 10. Stays alive. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Right side, and that one handled. Throws to first in time. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Batting 8, the catcher, Diaz.
That's in there. 0-1. Diaz working through some struggles lately. Pop foul out of play off to the right. And the 0-2. This one in the air center field. Jordan gets under it, and there's 2 away. Andrew Vaughn now.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Ball, that's down.
Vaughn matched a homer in his last game. Fouled off left side. Two down, nobody on. The changeup missing, and the count is 2-2. Next offering upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Line drive, and it stays fair. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Up next for the Cardinals, the third baseman, number 7, Jonathan.
Just
Inside, ball one.
missed.
India.
Well, he looks more
Outside.
focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Boom. Will challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left.
Hey!
Vaughn, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a miss. And it's 2-2. On the ground to third. Inning over. The Cards leave 1. They trail in this one 3-0.
Up next to the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Lofton. That ends the inning. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Ball, that's low. Hey!
Check swing called strike. And it's 1-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
That was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has a really good bite, so tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss. You go back to the dugout shaking your head.
He makes the grab. 2 up, 2 down. Brian Ramos next up for the Cardinals. He's 0 for 1. Sliced hard but foul. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in.
Ball 1. That's ball 2.
Swing and a foul out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Here's a 2-2.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
Up the middle. Now a jump throw on the money. Nice play. Redbirds down quietly. Still down 3-0. Boom. Back at it, pitching with the lead.
Yeah, it's always a little easier, but only if you protect it, Booge. He's got to lock in here. Can't let this game seesaw.
And a foul ball.
You know, these Cardinals just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
On the ground right side, Eldridge takes it himself, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Ball 1.
Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity. Sometimes all it takes is 1 hit, so we'll see if they can break through and get something going.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. See ya. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. Wynn thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. So the call will stand. 1 challenge remaining for them now. And up next for St. Louis, Nick Lofton. Grounded out his first time up. Line drive. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Giants 3 and the Cardinals nothing. Boom. Stepping in. Team needs a wake-up swing here, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, get this guy an espresso. They need a hit to put a jolt into this offense.
This to third, and that's a fair ball. Coming home. 1 run across. Coming around third is Fralick. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and it's 5-0.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
So runner at second, 2 down. Elliot Ramos, the next Giant to hit, and ball 4, 2 aboard.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
And the 0-1. Bouncer to second.
There you
Lofton
go. Stand up. Stand up.
whips it to first. That ends the inning. And they back here in St. Louis. And now the Cardinals catcher, Yainer Diaz.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy.
Ball 1.
The number 3 overall pick out of Cal for the White Sox in 2019.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. The Giants leading by 5 here in the bottom of the 6th. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Out to short. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jake Cousins.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads, because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Fair ball. And that keeps the inning going.
Got a way to square up on that ball. Great job.
Up next to the Giants,
Elliot Ramos, the next Giant to hit. 2-2 now. In the air, right field. Jones has a beat on it, and that is that. One left for San Francisco. Boom. With a great day of hitting in this game and a solid pitching performance as well.
Some excellent ABs at the plate. He really looked comfortable, and he made a big difference for him. Mix in that good pitching, Boog. That's an impressive all-around game.
Now it's the DH, Jeffrey Boone. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far.
Out number 2.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Jose. Up next to the Giants, the designated hitter,
Boone, an all-star a season ago, hitting third in the lineup. He's a former National League Cy Young Award winner.
0-1.
Line drive to short and caught to first, and he throws it away. No advance, though. Ball didn't get too far away. Runners at the corners with 2 outs.
Jeffrey Boone.
And that's in for a strike. Outside. Ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 on, 2 outs. On the ground to first. That's a base hit as a run scores.
And that hit carries a little extra meaning, Boog. It keeps his hitting streak going. He is dialed in at the dish right now.
I don't think there's a more confident hitter in all of baseball right now. Looks like he's expecting a knock every time he steps to the plate. Pivotal at bat now for the dangerous Jose Ramirez. And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. And midway in the 4th, it's the Giants 3 and the Cardinals nothing. Boone stepping in now. Got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
In the air to left center. Weatherholt under it. 1 away. Boone kept the hitting streak going in this one. Had a single and an RBI.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
One down, and here's the catcher, Jeffrey Boone. Grounder might be 2. Flips it, 1 at second, on to first, double play. 1 hit.
Up next to the Giants,
Boone, an all-star a season ago, hitting third in the lineup, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. Hard liner. 2 away now. 1 gone, runner at first. And the batter will be the shortstop, Mason Wynn. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's 2 away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
That one fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Gone! That ball was crushed. He flexes his power with that swing, and they boost their lead. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And a foul ball.
Up next to the
Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit. He's already homered in this game. Runner takes off on the ground to third. Tosses to first, and that is that. Boone walks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, Boog, you better believe he's giving it a second pull.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results. Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
And that one hammered. This one's got a chance. Gone! That ball was crushed. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 9-0.
He's swinging a red-hot bat. This isn't the first home run we've seen him hit these last few games, and it probably won't be the last. Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
Boone was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Cracked a pair of homers.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
from Oracle Park in San Francisco. Baseball coming up on this Memorial Day. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the San Francisco Giants. John Shambi with you alongside Chris Singleton. And Siggy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
One out man at first. Jeffrey Boone, the next to hit. This to center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone. And that extends his hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a guy that no pitcher wants to face right now, especially with runners on base. I mean, he's doing all the little things right, and it just seems like he's in cruise control at the plate.
3-1 is on the way. And that'll load the bases.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And next is the designated hitter, Dakota Jordan. High fly ball lifted into air right field. Tatis has a beat on it. And there's two down.
Batting sixth, the left fielder, Elliott.
Two outs,
Ramos.
bases full. Here's Elliott Ramos. And the 0-1. To third.
All right, you're here.
Out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. We head to the second from San Francisco. No score. Next for the Padres, Romy Gonzalez.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Laureano on the move. Pitch misses. And safe. It's a stolen base.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
To first, might be two. On to Bogarts. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. Here's Machado.
Next for the Padres, the third baseman, number 13, Manny Machado.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch. Boom, digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow.
Oh, that ball finds its way to the outfield. A base hit. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out.
No, that at-bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Now a great opportunity to at least tie up this game with something like a sac fly or an error in the infield, but another hit to the outfield could absolutely end it.
Pivotal at bat now for the dangerous Jose Ramirez. This to third, Machado. There's one on the first, but he beats it, and a run scores. Next, it's the catcher for the Padres, the Giants, trying to protect a 2-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. In the dirt, it gets to the backstop. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. In the air to left center. And that's the third out. One left for San Diego. Score holds. It's 3-1. Boom, digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing, and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
That one fouled off.
Well, these Giants showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've already earned 5 walks in the game, and of course, that's providing them with a lot of run-scoring opportunities.
Comes up empty. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Boog, if you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous.
Boom. Added one more to that hitting streak.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
So digging in, Jeffrey Boone. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And you know, just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like him in the organization.
The 0-1. That one is absolutely belted, carrying well. And brings it in at the wall.
Up next for the Giants.
So, here's an interesting note on Glasnow. He's been known to look at photos of people he doesn't like before it starts. It's a way for him to kind of get angry, and then he carries that anger out to the mound to help him pitch. Sounds like a good strategy to me, but I wonder who he's looking at. Well, these Giants doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85%.
That one ripped, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Devers headed home. The relay, and he's in there as a run scores on the play. And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this streak now, especially the pitchers that are trying to slow him down.
Runner at third, nobody out. Here's Elliot Ramos. Ground ball to the right side. That's out number 1, and a run comes in to score. Runners on the corners, no outs.
The designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
And that one fouled off.
Well, these Giants really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early.
In the air, left side. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they lead by 4.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at-bat. Got the job done.
First and second, no outs. Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Outside.
The Giants trying to break this one open here at the bottom of the 7th. This one in the air, right field. And that's a foul ball. The 1-1. Line shot into the gap should score at least one. One run across. Devers headed home. Cut off, throw to third. He's in there.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Elliot Ramos now at the plate. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Laureano going back. And he brings it into the warning track. Runner tagging from third. He's in on the sac fly, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And that's a fair ball. One run is in. Brown's third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home. It's off the mark, and he scores. It's now 11-3.
Nicely done. Brings home two. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Man on second, 2 down. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and 1 left. Through 8 full. San Francisco leads this one 11-3. Last chance coming up for the Padres. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Boom was a big contributor for them in the win. Drove in a ton of runs for them.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Jeffrey Boone, with a blend of raw talent and poise, quickly becoming a player to watch this season. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And now here's the starter for San Francisco, Jeffrey Boone. What do you look for here?
Yeah, he battled through 7 innings last time out. He pitched well enough to get the win thanks to that offense. He'll look to turn in another quality start in this one.
Boom, ready to go. Looking to set the tone right out of the gate.
Yeah, but he needs to come out aggressive but composed as well. A clean first frame can settle the whole dugout.
And we are underway here in San Francisco. Oh, 1 down. Ripped on a line. Jumps, but it's off his glove. Now he turns and heads for second. And it's a double to start the game.
That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. He got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat.
And at second, just missed. Tatis matched a homer in his last game.
Ball.
And a big swing and a miss.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that.
Ball.
He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Stays alive. Payoff pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Line to left. Ramos makes the grab on the run.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Manny Machado in the box now. Takes strike one. This one in the air, center field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 9, Jake Cronenworth.
He runs.
In the air to left down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Laser to the gap should score the run. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Cronenworth around second, headed for third. And he's got an RBI triple.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. And the count even at 1. Next offering is fouled back. It's softly on the ground left side. And that's the inning. 1 run. Now the number 2 hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Jeffrey Boone.
Ball.
Boone walloped 3 extra base hits in his last game. Back to the mound. It hit him. The throw is still in time, and they get it out of the play. The comebacker got him down low, and you can really see him favoring the leg. That's his plant leg, which might be a concern, Chris.
Yeah, you hope he's got some feeling in that leg so he can land on it, like you said. But from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay and try to continue, Boog.
That's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. It's Xander Bogaerts now.
Yeah.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Got him. 1 away.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
Slow roller to third.
Foul
Foul ball. The 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
Here's Garrett Hampson.
Down.
Fastball for a strike. The rise off of first with 2 away. And there's a foul ball. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Padres lead 1, but they lead it 1-0. All set for the start of the inning. Up now, the Padre leadoff man, Jackson Merrill.
Well, with an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Fouled off left side. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Popped up under it. And there's 2 down. Manny Machado to bat now. He made his major league debut as a third baseman for the Orioles August 9th, 2012. Right through there for a strike.
Manny kicked off his major league career with a great opening series against the Royals. You know, Boog, Machado hit 2 home runs, a triple, a double, and scored 5 times. There was absolutely no doubting his ability after that start.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Machado made a real impact as a rookie, Boog. Had a pair of multi-home run games and finished 1 game with 3 doubles. The opponent that day, wouldn't you know it, the San Diego Padres.
2 down, nobody on. Good job to fight that one off.
You know, the first time Machado ever played at Petco Park was August 6, 2013. Faced off against Edinson Volquez while hitting between Nate McLeod and Nick Markakis for the Orioles.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. 3 up, 3 down for San Diego. They lead it 1-0.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Swing and a ground ball. Oh, look at the stop. To his knee, the throw. Nicely done for the out.
Great reaction there to get to the baseball, secure it, and then no time to get up and throw. Throws from one knee. That's a guy that's got a lot of confidence in his arm strength and accuracy.
Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
You know, these Padres doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Got him. 1 down.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout.
You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
So up next, Freddie Fermin. Grounded out his first time up. Swinging a foul straight back.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
And that drops in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings through it for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball 2, down.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Struck him out swinging. And he strikes out the side here in the 4th. It's the Padres 1 and the Giants nothing. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Sanders Bogart.
You know, these Padres, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group. And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
The 1-2. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. And they have their first base runner since the second inning. Romy Gonzalez, the next up for the Padres. Boom. Back at it after the leadoff hitter gets on.
Well, not how you want to start, but now it's about limiting the damage. You've got to bear down right here.
The 1-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Struck him out looking. Now he's challenging a called strike. And the strike call will stand. That knocks them down to one challenge left.
There's the strike. This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
No, that's up.
Right through there for a strike. That one 95 to finish him off.
Up next to the Padres, the center fielder, number 3.
Go ahead run on base. Jackson Merrill digs in now. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And he keeps putting up the K's. That's number 11. Halfway home. All even. One apiece.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah,
we're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Landon Root. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Boom. Stepping in. A base hit here could shift the vibe. They're just one swing away from changing the rhythm of this ball game.
Yeah, Boog, that's the beauty of baseball. You always have a chance if you've got a player like this to lead off the inning.
Looking to get the tying run on base. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
That one lifted to left. Hampson under it. Then there's one down. Boom. Stepping in. This is why you lift all those weights, Singy. One swing could send everybody home.
Yeah, and he's shown the ability to deliver in moments just like this. All eyes on the batter's box.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
That's off the mark. Ball 2. Gets him to chase after that one.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
And that one fouled off. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Tying run is at first. And the home team trying to pull it out. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining.
Now when you follow up a triple-digit fast,
boom. With some struggles at the plate in this game, but a respectable performance on the hill.
Boog, I'm sure he's frustrated with how his at-bats went, but he can feel good about how he pitched in this one. Shoot, I had plenty of games that didn't go my way. You just got to move on.
Jeffrey Boone getting locked in, leading his squad at OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. The Atlanta Braves taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. One down. And up next for San Francisco, Jeffrey Boone.
Go on, go two.
Base knock center field. Could be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. Into second, and he's got a double.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Man at second. In the dirt. Line drive, base hit. Boom. Around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, number 13.
Strider out there on the mound for this one, and he's a guy who had a really impressive college career, but needed Tommy John surgery while playing for Clemson.
Just missed.
You know, Boog, Strider spent time with a sports psychologist at Clemson while rehabbing from his surgery. They talked a lot about the concept of purpose and the importance of having a defined goal for everything you do. You know, it's something Strider now preaches himself.
Man at first, nobody out. Yordan Alvarez. Crawford goes. Pitch misses. Safe at second with a stolen base.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
Out towards left center. And there's 2 down.
Up next.
Ben Rice next up for the Braves. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch. With a single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. One down. Jeffrey Boone, the next to hit, 1 for 3. First offering way inside, almost got him. The 1-0. And it's fouled away. That one misses. Ball 3. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. This one in the air, center field. 2 down. So a man at first. Ben Rice. Next up for the Braves. Rodriguez is just 1 strike away. Slider squirts away. The throw into second. The tag's there, and that's the ball game. Boone had a good day at the office.
Oh, Boone, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
One out, man at first. Now it's the Giants catcher, Jeffrey Boone. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking a two-way role this far.
And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
The third baseman.
Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Now quick throw to first. Boom. Dives back in safely.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Two on, 1 out. And it's fouled off. The 1-2 stays alive.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
And that one almost got him. In the air, right field. Sanchez gets under it. Brings it in. Both runners tagging. Row home. Not in time. The run scores. On the board first, it's 1-0. So a runner at third. 2 men out. Dakota Jordan digs in now. Out to short, Westberg. That's the inning. So runners at the corners here. 1 away. Jesus Sanchez next up for the Braves. In the air to left center. He's got it. Here comes the runner from third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning.
Always exciting when there's a play at the plate and potential inning ender. Great throw by the outfielder, but awesome as well by the catcher. That's a nice play all around.
The catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
Ball one.
Today in Major League Baseball, we honor one of the greatest players in the history of the game, Lou Gehrig. It started in 2020. Runner on the go. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Gone! That ball was crushed. His 14th of the year. And they boost their lead. It's 3-0.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you.
All set for the start of the inning. Now in for the Braves, Ben Rice. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
Popped up. Albies. Out. Number 2.
Up next for the Giants, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
And up next for the Giants, Jeffrey Boone. He's already homered here in this one.
Jeffrey Boone.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Left field.
You're going.
Can't get there. 1 run will score. Devers headed home. The relay throw. The tag, and he's out. But they do get a run. So runner at second, 2 down. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Man on second, 2 down. In the dirt. And a 1-2. To the right side.
You're up.
Handles, throws to first, and that will end the inning. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Giants 4 and the Braves 1. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Stepping in, Jesus Sanchez. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Tied at 4. Right side, hard hit. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. But they score 3 times to even it up. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. And we are tied 4-4. So up next, Jeffrey Boone. His 2-run homer back in the third was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now. Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
2 on, 2 outs.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that ends the inning. So they get 3. Boom. Really stood out in this win. Had 3 hits, one of them a homer.
Well, Boog can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
So 2 down. Now at the plate, Jeffrey Boone. Line drive.
Find the ball,
That's a
find the
base
ball,
hit.
find the ball.
So Jose Ramirez now gets a chance with 2 gone.
All right, get up that.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
In the dirt, blocked. Payoff pitch. Dives and he can't hang on. To first and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, Dakota.
First and second,
Jordan.
2 outs. Dakota Jordan, the next Giant to hit. 2 on, 2 outs. This one in the air, right field.
Come on, go hard, go.
Base hit. Fires it to the plate. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And it's 1-0.
Well, the strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off.
Oh, that ball finds its way to the outfield. A base hit. Now a relay to the plate. And he's out.
Right there. He's out.
And he'll pull him to second safely.
I don't think he got a great read and or jump as he was trying to score from second on that one. Nice execution by the defense. Come up throwing, hit the relay man, and then onto the plate. Beautiful example of a well-executed play.
Boom. Steps in with 2 outs and nobody on. He's basically saying, fine, I'll do it myself.
That's right. Might as well cue the movie trailer voice.
In a world where nobody gets on base. Foul ball there. Boom. An all-star a season ago. Just 21 years old. He's a former National League Cy Young Award winner. In the air to left center. And that is that. Boom. Stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
In the air out to center. Marsh on the move. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. 1 down. Runner at first. J.P. Crawford getting ready to hit. in the dirt. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Popped up.
Oh, you take it.
Takes it in for the out.
Up next for Atlanta, the left fielder, Yordan Alvarez.
One down. And up next for San Francisco, Jeffrey Boone. 1 for 3.
Boone.
That one ripped. And foul ball. Swings over the top of that one.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss. See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through in the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Designated hitter, J.P. Crawford.
Boone had an unremarkable game in this one.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.